without further ado, let's do that thing. Play some game. And see what else we can find on the islands. What insights we can gain. I do love this game. This game has been really, really good. The entire time I've been playing it, I've been super into it, and I'm still super into it, and it still feels like there's so much to do, and I'm 100% here for it. It's been a good time. I like thinking of this game as like puzzle candy. I think somebody else coined that phrase. But it's like, ooh, wait a minute. Did these cycle? Oh my gosh, they cycled. Now there's new ridiculous logic grids. Okay, I guess we're just staying here forever. I'm 100% in on this. That's wild. I solved a bunch of these, and now there's more? There's just more puzzles? What a game. What a game. What a life. Alright, cool. No, I had an idea. There was a plan. Now I am trying to remember what the plan was. The plan, you see. I think the plan involved enclaves, because I think that seemed to be the easiest way to get more mysteries to spawn. And what I am looking for right now is more mysteries, because the current mystery count is insufficiently high. Hang on, what happened here? Anything relevant? I had a blue arrow. I guess the blue arrow wasn't real? What are you sending me all the way to the bottom for? Why would you do that? Oh my god, this number just keeps going up. I'm halfway there. Oh, okay, cool. Halfway to the level cap. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. This is going to be harder and harder to do as time goes on, isn't it? Because at some point, I got to start working on, you know, the lowest tier of puzzles in order to actually gain levels. That's going to be rough. All right, let's talk about mysteries. This is the Golden Bell. Yeah, I still don't know where that is. Actually, I think I might know where that is. I probably still don't know where that is. We got to keep an eye out for the Golden Bell. Faces of Stone, I still don't know where that is. And then this is the new one that I unlocked. The highest land in the known realm. And fly towards the worlds within worlds. And... Yo, what's up, Brinry? Thank you so much for the 38 months of continued support. Pachoom, indeed. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. What's up, Ender? How's it going? I tried a couple of things for Twist of Fate. Highest land in the known realm. Fly towards the worlds within worlds. Solve the lone logic grid in the area. It harbors a secret if all lotuses are rotated an eighth of a turn clockwise. So, like, that has to be over here somewhere, right? Where else are you gonna find lotuses? But I never did figure out where the highest land in the known realm is. Nor did I ever figure out where Worlds Between Worlds is. Although there is spirals within spirals. As well, there is Reflections in the Sky that I think had something similar. Anyway, I we're going to go clean up some more enclaves. Just in case that does something. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what else to do to spawn more mysteries. But enclaves are cool. Well, look at this description. You drink in the mist, searching the air for golden truths. That feels like that could be mystery adjacent, you know? Reaching the highest point. Yeah. It's not exactly clear what the highest point is. Oh, there's still so many puzzles I didn't solve in the Archipelago of Curiosities? That's wild. I really thought I'd made a lot of progress there. I mean, I guess I have made a lot of progress there, but there is always more progress to be made. All right, so yeah, let's, instead of just spending the entire stream here on these puzzles, none of which are currently solved, which is baffling to me. I guess these do cycle out, which means there is a whole hell of a lot of logic grids available in this zone. But instead of spending literally the entire stream just here on logic grids, I think maybe we go to that enclave and see what we can accomplish. They're equally close. We'll go to this one. All right. Well, we can't just leave this unsolved. Random 2 dot. So let's take a look at this and then move on with our lives. Oh, I know what this means. I see a 2 in a corner. These two can't touch, so there has to be light somewhere in between here. This means that. This means that. Ah, I understand now. Easy. That is already 7, so we'll do that. Perfect. Yeah, you just keep on filling in things, and then it gets done. That's great. I love that. I love it when it works. I love it when things just work. It's my favorite. Suppose I should do some cleanup as long as we're out here. I think mostly I should head in the appropriate direction to do the thing. Oh, what's your deal? Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this is appropriate. This seems appropriate. Get resolved, idiot. Where else am I going? Going this way. Clicking buttons. Finding hidden stuff. Oh. Maybe not playing with sightseers. I have direction. I don't want to get too distracted. Okay with getting a little distracted. I don't want to get too distracted. Yo, there's lore? There's just lore over here and I never found the lore? Wow, I'm so bad at this game. Something is happening here. Random lore event. Yeah, the lore just cycles, I guess. There's just always more lore. Proc-gen lore. What are we doing here? What's the plan? A and B have to be different. Area numbers and letters is all we're doing. Can B be dark? This has to be... Oh, A have to be light. Because this can't be in either A or B because it has to connect. So A and B have to be the same, which means they have to be light. I understand now. This needs to be light. This needs to connect somehow. For this to connect here, can't touch there, so it has to do exactly that. This is now covered. This needs 4, and the rest needs to be A. Got him! Alright, so why is there lore? How is this just here, and I never saw it before? Kind of incredible, honestly. Trans-universal proverb. New trees grow in the loam of last year's forest. Great. Yeah, I feel pretty enlightened. That was enlightening. We're gonna hit this thing real quick. And then maybe find some pentads? Do you like finding relics? This is one of them easy relics. Nice try, buddy. Not a whole lot of spaces for relics to hide in this one. You know? Yeah. Not a whole lot of places for the relics to hide. It's pretty wide open. I'm into that. That's cool. Sometimes you need easy puzzles. Alright, where am I going? This way. Wait. Yipichum? Yeah. Lasers. You too, buddy. Oh, we're shifting? There we go. Open it up. Yeah, just like that. Ah, you're so good. Pachoom! Alright, now, hello? Probably spawned right in front of my face. Okay. Where is there? There. I see. Alright, here we go. To the thing! I don't know that I'm gonna make it. No, I'll make it over here. It's fine. Wait a minute. Is there something over here? No. Okay. We're cool. No need to go spelunking. Found you. Eye of the Needle. The space for vague perspectives grows ever narrower. Dense thickets surround rushing waters. You drink in the mist, searching the air for golden truths. Alright. Let's find some golden truths. Oh. It was, covered up. Oh, it's tiny? A tight frame of mind. Oh. It connects to other places. Alright, it's not as tiny as I thought. Oh, this is a mess. No, this is, oh wait, no, that's the big purple one. Here? Here. There we go. Pachoom! Easy peasy. Solve 10 armillary rings. It's just armillary rings? Oh, what did I sign up for? Bespoke armillary rings? All right, I'm in for this. This sounds like a time. I could search for some golden truths. Oh, there we go. Pachoom. Heck yeah. Okay, that's honestly fantastic. That's very cool. Yeah, this is the kind of armillary rings that you don't just get randomly generated. Now I've got to find where the purples don't overlap. There's like a corner on the side. Oh god. Is one of these the highest point? I don't think so. Is Enclave is your personal lowest point? What do you have against armillary rings, man? Armillary rings are fun. You get to shout Pachoom when you solve them. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, I got stuck again. Wow, that's impressive. I walked in between some trees, and it's just over. It's ended. Okay, I'm stuck. Help. Ugh. Alright, let's try that again. With less getting stuck. Where is it? Out here somewhere, right? This is the direction? There. Physically unable to left click and right click at the same time on your computer. Oh. Yeah, okay, I could see how that would cause problems. That seems like a relevant skill to have. Zooming in on the complex ring arrangements drove you up the wall. Alright, that's fair. I don't blame you. That's, like, understandable, all things considered. There's certainly some complex ring arrangements. I'll grant you that. It's here. It's here. Oh my god, that's horrible. Between them, there. The tomb? Oh god. Like, I'm confident that's it, but now I gotta find the place where I can actually stand and do it. Right? It's like here. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's both of those. So I just need to be up, like, a little. I need to be able to stand on tiptoes. Ooh, that's mildly tricky. That's weird. All right, let's try this again. Choom! Heck yeah. Get lasered. This one also, like, I think I see the vision, but we gotta do it from, like, on top of here or something? And find a way where the rings line up such that I can shoot there. Pachoom! 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 Oh, no, wait, that doesn't work. That's still inside this one. Oh my gosh. How does one do this? Maybe not from straight on. There's probably an angle where I can get it from the side. Oh, yeah. I see it. I actually see it right here. There it is. Pachoom! Aw, come on. Pachoom? Yeah! Oh, that's really finicky. Oh, this whole zone is like this, isn't it? Alright, I understand. I understand. Pachoom? Aw. Pachoom? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's fine, probably. Trixie? It's probably easier if I get it... Like, if I could get that from below, actually, that would be easier. Yeah, finding the angle is one of the many hard parts here. Oh, okay. So this works, except for this ring. Oh, and also that ring, maybe. Wow, this zone is rough. This zone is real rough. What's up, Tomberry? How's it going? Even a hurricane has a point of stillness. Okay. This one's not that bad. Pachoom! Interesting. Alright, what if I just stand right here? Right there. Pachoom! Oh, Pachoom? What am I missing? The big one. I'm missing the big one. Oh, it lined up. It actually lined up. It was good for like a hot second. That's rough. Difficult. Getting a new AC heating unit installed? Oh, that seems worthwhile. Pachoom? Whoa. I was definitely about to fall off. I guess that's how it works, though. That's how all of these are gonna work. This one seems relatively easy. No, I take it back. Take it back. Not easy at all. Last one broke about a week ago. Oh, yeah, no, that's awkward. You definitely gotta... That's... I mean, I don't know where you are and what the ambient temperature is like, but I fully understand. Oh, I could probably get it from up here. Yeah, there it is. Pachoom! Pachoom? Pachoom! Oh, Brinry, your message was prescient. I didn't realize there was going to be so much Pachum this stream. This is awkward. Slightly less awkward. Wow, those just actual overlap there. That's extra awkward. TBH. Oh, wait, are those two separate puzzles or the same puzzle? Oh, no, wait a minute. Let's go over here. This thing is big. Chew? Ah. Illinois. Oh, my sympathies. It's... Gosh, yeah, this purple is in such a terrible place for this. Hard to, you know, stand still in midair and get the appropriate angle. It's like I see where I want to be. The question is just getting there. There. This is actually it, if I can find the spot. Ah! Get Pachumed, idiot! Oh, what? There's a cave. Oh, no. Does the cave have a ring in it? I mean, yes, but... Oh! That's actually... This would have been a good spot to get the angle. That was different from the spot where I got the angle from. Oh. That's cute. Whichever member of the team came up with this should be executed for cruel and unusual punishment. You think this is the worst thing this game has to offer? Out of all of the miseries this game has made you suffer through, you think this one's the worst? Dang. I'm not sure that I agree. But I'm not sure that I disagree either. Ah, Pachoom, right there, it's right there. Pachoom! Got him. Nice. Okay. It unlocked a mystery, which is the important part. That means we don't need to stay here. That means I got what I came here for. There is also another Mirabilis if I decide I want to solve another 15 Armillary rings. This is pretty rough, though. I'm not actually convinced I want to solve another 15 Armillary rings. Yeah, you getting punished for not being able to left click and right click at the same time is pretty rough. I understand that. I can see why that would make this particularly worse on you than other places that might be worse for other people. Pachoom. Oh, pachoom. There we go. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Trial and error, just like, pachoom. Somewhere in there is the right angle. The ones hanging off the edges are the worst. Because it's like, I know where the angle is, but because it's in the mid-air, I can't get to it. Pachoom? Oh, not quite. Pachoom, then. Hell yeah. Pachoom! Oh, wait. Right in there. Right there. Yeah. Pachoom! Heck yeah. Still really satisfying, honestly. I'm having a good time with these. This one, though, is from back here. Get lasered! What about this one? What are we doing with you? Where is it? It's... Oh, I've fallen off? Oh dear. There it is, it's right there! 16 puzzles solved. Here. Right there. Meow. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. This one is Trixie. Here? There, I guess. Alright, how much more of this do I actually want to do? Maybe we just finish this, honestly. Maybe we just do it all. Maybe just the whole enclave. Oh, that's missing that one, isn't it? Eh? It's not gonna work, is it? Oh no, that's totally gonna work. Pachoo! Hello? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Minor mistake. Pachoo. 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 Hello? Oh, now I'm not getting that other one. Yikes. Oof. Only so much running around holding down right click that I can do here. This is close. It's missing this ring. I can see the overlap, but I can't get between them. Oh, man. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. I'm done with this. I got the miracle unlocked. That's gonna be good enough. Or the mystery, rather. The mystery is the thing I care about. Not the miracle cubes. Not enough arms. Yes. I ran out of lasers. I ran out of willingness to hold down right mouse button. Your focus may be narrow when you return from the Enclave to a rocky island in the sunny mist. Here, evergreen trees take root on mossy boulders and golden trees shed their leaves in the wind. To find your new target, be as the trees and don't look down. All arrows point upwards. Your focus may be narrow is interesting. Surely it's not the Enclave I just did, right? A rocky island in the sunny mist? Maybe. Like, that could actually be coming back to here. Rocky island in the sunny mist. Sure, that kind of checks out. Evergreen trees and golden trees. Like these two? Golden trees and evergreen trees? Because, like, when I come back from Eye of the Needle, it would be... Hang on. Oh. Whiff. Oh, God. Disaster. Oh. It would be to here. Oh, it would be to down there. Yeah, that is, in fact, the appropriate mix of trees. Oh, yeah, there's even the golden leaves falling down here. Okay, where was the rest of it? Evergreen. To find your new target, be as the trees and don't look down. Hang on, I gotta clear this. Be as the trees and don't look down. All arrows point upwards. Is there a logic grid here? With arrows? That I had not solved at all? It looks solved, though. Why does it look solved? It looks solved, but it's not solved? Alright, well, I guess if it's solved, then I'll just agree that it's solved. And we solve it the other way. All arrows point upwards. And no dark squares next to other dark squares. One here, one here. Two here is like this. Connect all light cells. Okay. 2. 3 and 1. 1, 3 here. Has to be 2 here, so 1 has to be there. Connect all light cells. There has to be one of these two dark. So these have to be light. So that has to be dark. That now has to be dark. That has to be dark. And that has to be dark. So that has to be dark. And that has to be dark. So this is now all sealed off and comes out one of these two. One more dark here. Two more dark here. Two here. Two here. And otherwise we're actually resolved. Red 0. You're a red 0! All arrows point up. I'm doing an alternate solve. This needs to be dark. Okay, that's fine. Where else do we have squares? One of these two needs to be dark. And one of these two needs to be dark. One of these two needs to be dark. Doesn't matter which. Might matter which. Likewise, one of these two needs to be dark. Might also matter which. Maybe. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that this mystery was related to the Enclave that I just left. So I had that fresh in my mind. Made this a lot easier to find. Oh, Giga tired? Understandable. That's why I have this bottle of mixed sugar and caffeine. Here and here. Stopping it from being here and here. As opposed to here and here. Because, like, I don't know that this necessarily needs to go through here in order to connect to these, right? One of these two for sure. So one of these two for sure. Is there... And it can't be the outside edges. But it could be like this one and this one, or it could be this one and this one. Likewise here. And here. Can this one be dark? Feels like maybe it could. But it's the same deal. It's got to be like these two or these two. Feels like a paint solve. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's an owl in paint if I just start putting in some guesses. We just start hypotheticaling some things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here, grid lines and rulers. I ain't about that life. Mysteries follow most of the regular rules, but also have special for this only rules that might break the usual rules. Correct. That is accurate. And in this case, the modifier is that all of the arrows in the puzzle should be treated as if they're pointing up. So we're not going to get the right feedback for them, which is why this 0 is red. So this has to be either like this or like this. One of those two. So let's see if this works. I do this. Now this one is stuck with this. And that means this one is stuck with this. Is this illegal? This has to come out to here. And now every arrow is resolved. That needs to go there. Which means that needs to go there. Which means this needs to go here. And that feels like a valid solution. There's a 2x2? Did I miss it? Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. This one needs to be dark. This one needs to be dark in the corner. But that still allows everything to connect. So this looks valid. Yeah? I'm gonna trace some lines here, make sure everything connects. And there's no 2x2s here. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. So this needs to be there. That needs to connect down. This needs to connect across. That needs to be dark. This needs to be dark. This now needs to be dark, and like that. Heck yeah. Got him. Did the thing. Cool. Cool. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Next enclave. What other enclaves have I not entered? A solitary island. All right, let's do it. There are 2 or 3 currently unlocked, and I broadly understand the shape of what must be done with them, but don't know where I need to go, and don't have a good connection to whatever the thing is. What is the thing that we did? So there is a section here for mysteries. You can see I've got check marks on a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3 currently unsolved. And there is a enclave that requires a certain number of mystery solves in order to enter. And I think our next threshold is 15 mystery solves. I believe we are at 13 now. But also, like, there's stuff to do, you know, on the way. Plenty of stuff to do. Connect all dark cells. Okay. Exactly one symbol per light area. And no 2x2s. Okay. This feels like... I think that was number 13, yes. Because I know we had 12 solved previously for previous entry into part of the pyramid. This feels like I'm gonna have to do, like, dark all the way around the edge. Because if I can't make this pattern, but I need to have every light area be part of a symbol. In fact, if every light area needs a symbol, then there is a limit to how far away this can go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these need to be dark. So this needs to be light and needs to be part of the 6. Mm-hmm. This dark needs to come out this way. Or 5. Can't connect to this. This needs to connect here. It cannot be dark light, so it has to be dark light. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs to connect to here. This needs to come out this way, so it needs to connect that way. Nice. What's up, buddy? Oh, hello. I guess we can play with Wandering Echoes. Oh, you're going the wrong direction. It's not what I wanted to see. Through the hidden archway that is no longer hidden. Alright, good enough. Oh, I heard some hidden cubes. You don't get to escape like that. Alright, what is your deal? Where is your green friend? Will you land on the goddamn thing? Have you just completely forgotten how to platform, buddy? Brendo? Pal of mine? You just no longer know how to do the thing? Is that the thing? I think that is the thing. There we go. Where does this go? Just up. That's cool. Up's fine. Oh! Maybe this is the Enclave thing. Looks like it could be. Solitary Island. Yep. Call him Butterfoot. Just doesn't remember how to land on platforms. Come on, buddy. Get with the program. Alright, yeah. Enter the Enclave. There are those who welcome moments of solitude, carving out a niche in which to rest among the angular blocks and fluttering leaves. Alright, take me to the Lonely Island. A solitary island. Is it lonely? I don't know. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. Ah. Screwed it up. Excuse me? Oh, this doesn't have to go down. There we go. All right, let's keep this going. Exactly one symbol per light area. Yep, love it. That needs to do that, which means it needs to do that. Needs to do that. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Exactly one means less than 2. Yeah, I mean, say more. With one symbol per area, you can immediately color tiles that are necessary to block different symbols from connecting. True. True. I agree. One, two, 3, 4. Exactly one means more than 0. Oh, right, yeah. No, I know how that works. Exactly one means more than 0. With one symbol per area, there cannot be any regions of that color with no symbols. If no light symbol can connect to a particular part of the grid, it can be safely colored dark. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I agree. Enclave objective. Learn more about a new grid rule. Complete. Yeah? Alright, we'll do a pillar. I like pillars. Oh, now it's exactly one the other direction. Oh. But exactly one means this has to connect to something. Like that. And this has to connect to something, and this has to connect to something. Like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, I see it. I see it. This has to connect to that. That means everything else is... Yeah, alright. Reversing. If all areas need exactly one symbol, areas that currently lack symbols must connect to an area with a symbol. In this example, the light cell in the upper left must escape toward the A. Yep. I agree with these rules. The only way this works if it's like this. Bop, bop, bop. And now this needs to connect to the 19. And this needs to connect to the 19. The 10 and the 9 can't talk to each other. Oh, these have to... Yeah, okay. So these has to be exactly this. And then everything else is like... Great. This is very similar. This has to connect to the 4. This has to connect to the... Can this connect to the 11? Yeah, this could go around and connect to the 11, couldn't it? Except this needs to connect to the 5, right? This needs to connect to this 5 because this needs to connect to that 5. I'm just assuming the numbers work, honestly. Like, I am making like colored squares happen and just assuming that the numbers are going to line up without my intervention. Like this. and this, and then if we just everything else is light, it'll work? Yeah. Like, I'm not doing math. I'm just trusting that the puzzle is right. That's fun. Hey, look, a mystery. All right. Well, I definitely want to continue cleaning stuff up in here because this place is rad. But we do have a mystery waiting for us. To the right observer, even a hole in a log can be beautiful. All right. Yeah. No, I agree. This is, what was that one movie, American something or other, where the dude was obsessed with filming a paper bag, or a plastic bag that was fluttering in the wind? American Beauty? Of that view of mystery orbs, why is only one on a golden spike, and the others on a blue one? I'm not actually sure that I noticed what you're talking about. This is really straightforward. Huh. Interesting. Yo, the sky drops here are weird. I guess that happens when you have bespoke sky drops. This is the same deal as just make lines, just draw lines until it works. All right, this needs to connect to something and can't connect to the 8, so it has to connect to the 6. Done. Easy. Now this needs to connect to something, and it has to be the 6. Done. Easy. Is that 8? Sure. Yeah, great. Sky drops are everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, even a hole in the log can be beautiful. Whew, big boy. Oh, from inside. I understand. Pink. Pink starts up there. Okay. Is my chromatic sky drop faded yet? Yeah, this is actually like the perfect place to get that chromatic sky drop bonus because there's so many sky drops here. It's flooded with them. How can there be only 13 of them when there's so many goddamn sky drop bubbles? Aw, what's up, big guy? Hanging out in the corner? All by our lonesome? We'll keep you company. Drop the pics in the Discord? Alright, hang on. Old. So the ones that don't have gold underneath... Wait a minute. What do you mean only one is under a golden spike? They're all gold. Oh. The one with the golden spike in the back corner is the one that I was solving. That was the one that I solved just now. So it's differentiating that one separately from all of the other ones that have gold bases or blue bases. Gold bases indicate solved ones. Blue bases indicates unsolved ones. And the bronze highlight on it is the one that I just solved. The ones that it is resolving as a part of that cutscene. Don't make squares. Don't make squares. Wow, that's rough. So how do I cover enough space here that I don't make 2x2s? So there needs to be at least one light in every group of 4. And then the rest can be dark. So like down here, there needs to be a light somewhere in this group of 4. And the only way that can happen, can't connect to the 2, can't connect to the 3, has to connect to the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has to be exactly this. And that can't connect to the 2. It has to connect to the 8. So the 8 needs to connect to this, which means this is definitely dark. I'm not quite at the owl, but this is a very owl kind of puzzle. Right? Because it could be like 3 up to here. And then 8 just like goes around like that. And then 2 just straight up. Okay, I have the owl. Yeah, alright. Alright. We just draw the answer, I guess. It's fine. Perfect. Alright, what's with these idiots? Are they even part of, like, the sky drops here on this area? Oh, I see. They're part of this sky drop. Oh, I got chromatics. Alright, let's go clean up the rest of the sky drops then, instead of the other thing that I was planning on doing. Where do we go for these, actually? I see, I understand. We've got another 60 seconds of chromatics. Great. Probably from that upper island. Also, this business. Yep, easy. Easy peasy. One more skydrop? Oh, where might the one more skydrop be? Those? No, those will look like part of the main island. Here? Found bubbles. Okay, yeah. So, like, yeah. Miracle Cube! Great, thank you. All right, back to the grind. Oh. Exactly one symbol per area. So as long as stuff doesn't touch, it doesn't matter? This feels like there's a lot of ways to solve this, actually. But the most obvious is this one. Ah, good, that's right. Let's see. This can't be part of the 6, so it needs to be part of the 10. This needs to be part of this 5. And this needs to be part of this 9. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 at a minimum. I guess 10, exactly. That needs to connect there, and the rest of this can be dark. Standard, really? Alright, let's get that other pillar, since that apparently is a thing that's going to be important at some point. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, what am I trying to learn here? Don't make this pattern. Okay. And then this needs to connect to the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and everything else is dark. Sure, just seal off all the ones first. Then don't make this pattern. And then this needs to reach the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly one symbol per light area. Well, this needs to go to here, because otherwise, problems. That goes out to here. It doesn't need to touch this. But it does need to go here. And this needs to go there for similar reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means that anything that's not on this critical path here can be dark. Now this has to be light also. There has to be light over here, like this has to be light, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to connect to the 8. And then it has to go down this way. Ah, this has to go there. 9. Okay. Is that 9? I bet it's 9. I was right, it's 9. 4. 6. Yeah, it looks like it works. Area reach! Yep. In a puzzle with forbidden patterns and one symbol per area, sometimes only one part of a forbidden pattern can be reached by any symbol. In this example, a 2x2 dark pattern is forbidden, and the 4 in the upper left must reach the upper right, because it is the only number that can block the forbidden pattern. Alright, so this has to be light, and I think is the only way that the 12 can reach, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I play too many games with counting. Alright, you two can't talk, so that's fine. Don't make this pattern requires the usual. Alright, great, good talk. Every single puzzle in this enclave is the same puzzle. Why is every puzzle the same puzzle? We need light up here, so that's you. It's very funny. That's pretty good logic, honestly. I have a hard time arguing with that line. Okay, yeah, sure. So this and the 5 are talking. That's great. I love that for them. And it can't go like this because it can't seal off a thing. So it's like that. And then it's like that. And everything. Yeah, okay, great. Great. Love it. Super good. Super good. Exactly 1 and exactly 1. All right, well, oh, this needs to seal off the 4 from the 9. So this needs to go up like this. So the 4 has 4. And then this needs to do that. And then everything else can be dark. Yep. Up. Up. This needs to touch something. I guess it probably touches the 4. Let's just assume that everything works exactly the way you think it does. We'll just start with that assumption. And then move on from there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. And then this is just filler. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Sure. 1, 2, 3. This one I actually have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Counting successful. Alright, where are the rest of the puzzles in this zone? There are 5 more logic grids. Maybe they're over in the castle. Haven't really explored the castle yet. There's at least one up there. Oh, look, there's one over here. There needs to be light over here, and it needs to be part of the 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this 5 goes in the only place this 5 can go. Man, these types of solves are going to give me bad habits for later. This now needs to be dark. Can anything reach here? Can anything reach here, actually? I think it needs to be the 11, because it can't be anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, really? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's a lot more freedom than I was expecting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, because I forgot to count the original. Sure. Never mind. Take it back. Math, 9. So one of these two fills in such a way that both the 2 and the 5 can fill. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Perfect. Okay, we don't need the... Hello? Where did the thing go? It's definitely still on the map, because I see it directly in front of me here. But it can go away. It's here. It's right here, but it's not visible on the map. Why? Oh, there's another one up here. Logic grids. Okay. Okay, buddy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. But, like, we need here also. And here. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Problems. It doesn't actually connect. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, that's how it connects. And it needs to connect through here, at minimum. Are both of these legal? Oh, no. Because this isn't legal. Neither of these are legal. Okay. How? There we go. Two more logic grids. Maybe hidden in weird out-of-the-way spaces. What are the odds there's not one on top of the edifice here? Oh my god. I was baited. There's actually not one on top of the edifice here. How is that even possible? What a mystery. Also not one on the little island up here. On the solitary island in the middle of the solitary island. Wild. Oh, here we go. Alright, alright. Everything is fine. There is still a solitary island with a solitary puzzle on the solitary island. Everything is fine. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. This is pretty funny. Eight, 9, 10, 7. 8, 9. Perfect. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this needs to be 13. These need to connect. That is 13 exactly. Perfect. One more. Somewhere. Is there another lonely island? They do seem to like pairs in this enclave. Is there a mirror island to the other island? With another lonely puzzle on the lonely island? The heck is down here? Oh, nothing. Well, okay then. As you were, I suppose. Is it an obvious one that I just walked past and didn't solve? Because, like, that checks out. That's a thing that I'd do. That's a thing that I have done. I saw these flowers, and they kind of looked like the dots that are on top of unsolved puzzles. But no, turns out not. I saw, like, this remnant from the lore, and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like a dot from an unsolved puzzle. Nope, turns out not. This is a very, tricky area. Not that tricky, but, like, a little tricky. Where the heck is the thing? There's only so many more places it could be. The island's not that big. What is going on here? Oh, also this thing is blue. Should probably click the button. Heck yeah, Miracle Cube. So many of these bad boys. I can't get details on this from here. I guess I have to get details by clicking on it here. Yeah, there's exactly one more puzzle. And it is the logic grid I am looking for. And I don't know where it is. And it's not on the little remnant lands underneath the island. Okay, good. I'm a little confuzzled here. Alright, has anybody seen my missing puzzle? Direct question, chat. If you have seen my missing puzzle, that is information that I would happily take advantage of. Huh? Nope. Okay. Did I check the couch cushions? I did. Although now I'm thinking maybe there's one more place I haven't checked. I suppose this is where somebody asks if I've checked my butthole. I would like to assure you that I have. It's not there. You'd think it would stand out a bit more. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Easy? Probably? Nope. Alright, 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 cool. Alright. And it is yet another one of these puzzles, and that's cool, because this is a fun puzzle. Got him. Give me the miracles. Alright, now we can find out what this mystery is that I just unlocked. Behold, another mystery. Oh. Apparently I solved a Luminous quest. That's good. 10 puzzle boxes? I will absolutely solve 10 puzzle boxes, thank you. Yeah, that's a good one to 100%, honestly. That one felt good. That was enjoyable. Actually, this is still gold. Why is this still gold? That is interesting. In the misty depths, this secret dwells alone. Solve it, but with the forbidden pattern inverted to the opposite color. It's still gold. Maybe that's to indicate that it's the most recent solve, although I don't remember seeing that before on other puzzles, on other mysteries. In the misty depths. Misty depths. This is a fascinating image because it implies water. But like, I don't think that's water. Also, there is a 4-star puzzle just in whatever little corner this thing is. I don't know where that is. Troublesome. There's a lot of things that I don't know where they are. They are all troublesome. Alright, I have an idea as to where the bell may be. Let's see if I actually remember. I have a vague recollection. And it may or may not actually come to fruition. Hang on, there's a thing here. This is the only source of green. And now we need blue and red to line up together. Did it. Nailed it. I feel like there was a bell up here. Hello? Hello. Of course, now that I am up here and looking around, I no longer feel like there was a bell up here. There is some of this garbage, though. What's my pattern to get you into position now that I have this lined up? I need to get this 2 over. That worked. What did I do? Okay. Okay, but like now what? Because I can't do that same thing again. I don't have the room for it. This felt important, right? Getting to this position, that felt good. That felt good and relevant. But now what? I need to do this, but more. Whoa! I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! Alright, cool, lined up. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. As long as it lines up, it's great. What's your deal? Is your deal Pachum? Pachum. Yeah, it's looking more and more like there's not a bell over here. Hang on, hang on. Pachum. Hello? I'm hearing shy auras, and I'm unhappy about it. Ah. Okay. Really? So is it just stand there? Is it a just stand there aura? It is a just stand there aura. Don't see many of those these days. So what's with this garbage? Galaxy of Pearls, maybe? No, this is all fully resolved. Why are you... I don't know about fully resolved, but like, fully enough. We've gotten all the things. Mysterious areas. You think an enclave named Mysterious Areas might unlock a mystery for me? It's probably worth checking out. Let's go see if Mysterious Areas has anything I want. What if there are Greeks inside? That would be terrible. You know, as much as people say you should beware of Greeks bearing gifts, feel like you should more beware of gifts-bearing Greeks. I would also like to thank Classic Kids Show Inspector Gadget for giving me that joke. I definitely just stole that. You never know what's in a gift horse. It's true. Okay, so you're one of these bad boys, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this the place? This is the place. At first, we see indecision. But over time, a keen eye reveals the character of those who hold opposite values to their neighbors. Here, they are not enemies, but dance partners. That's remarkably prosaic. Unnecessarily prosaic. Looked at it. Oh my god. There's a bunch of hidden garbage. Eh? Okay. That means this. Which means this, this, and that. Just to come up to there. These can't connect, so that. So there, and there. Sure. So much noise pollution. Things yelling at me, things shining at me. Unbelievable, this place. Nope, also got to not look at it. What? Alright, all you shut up. I'm doing puzzles. These cannot talk to each other. That's got to be like that. Now what? Area numbers must equal region sizes. That's the only information we have. Okay. This is a full 6 here. This can be like that, which means that, which means that. Oh, right. I gotta solve the puzzles in order. Good. Get out. What are we doing here? This is interesting. So this could be dark, which means light, light, light. This cannot be light, so it must be dark. This can't be light now, because then that would be trapped in a 4, so it has to be dark. This can't be dark for the same reason, so it has to be light. If this is dark, there's not enough room for it. It has to be light. This would overextend the 5, so that has to be light. Great. Solve 3 of the scattered logic grids. Okay. There's a lot of those, aren't there? There's lore up here. Alright, let's go get the lore. Got rid of all the shy auras? Good. Oh, I hear the hidden cubes. This is so awful. They're everywhere. There are so many hidden cubes. They're all screaming at me. Eight's good progress. But it's not enough. It's never enough. There's a whole ass pillar here? I didn't know there was a pillar here. Dang. This place is really good at hiding stuff. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay, well, this obviously is going to require a bit of work. If this goes dark, dark, that's not going to work. Because these two need to be different. And if this goes dark, dark, same deal. So it has to be dark, dark like that. Once again, these 3 all need to be different colors, so the 5 can't be across the top. It has to be like this to separate them out. These 3 need to be all different colors, so the 5 can't go across the top. So again, the 5 has to go like that. Perfect. Well, that's convenient that they set this up for me. This cannot be dark now. Must be light, dark, light. This cannot be dark now. Must be light, dark, light. Can this be dark? If this is dark, it conflicts with a 6. Has to be light. 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. So cannot be 4 across the top. Cannot have both of these be part of the 4. Cannot have both of these be part of the 4. So the only shape left is like that. This has to go up and touch that. So that's resolved. This can no longer touch there. It would overextend, so it has to be there. 5, now 6. Great. The barrier lemma. Oh, it's a new lemma. They crave a freedom only I can grant. They're suffering. Oh, only I can free them from this curse. Alright, explain to me the thing that I have already figured out. In the example, imagine a barrier between the 2 and 5, and imagine it extending downward into the gap between the 2 gray tiles below them. The light region containing the 4 may not cross this barrier, otherwise it would force the incompatible 2 and 5 to become connected. Alright. That's a fair way of describing it. Alright, so once again, the 5 cannot cross any of these borders. So no 2 of these external spaces together can be part of the 5. So the 5 has to be exactly this. Now we can work on solving things. These might actually be able to touch. These can't, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 2. 4. 3. Oh, this is tricksy, because now it needs to be part of some of the other 7s. But it can be part of this 7 and then escape. It just can't go left up. And it can't go... It can go up left. So I think it must. This feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all right. Perfect. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, so it, no, the 3s and the 4s can touch. The 3s and the 4s both can touch. So we can do this. Or 5. Great. These can't touch. There we go. Neat. Okay. I like what you've done with the place. We have learned new things. Alright, that's just this. So that's fine. How many? 24 of 40. Okay, so there is more to do here for sure. Hang on. You. Start over here. Dark light? Yeah, it has to. Not there. There. Yep. Straightforward. Just walk each one out. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is a funny way of saying all dark zones have area 5 and all light zones have area 5. Okay. I am amused. I am amused. This cannot be light on its own, so it needs to be dark, which means the rest of this can get filled in. This is now a 5. This needs to become a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to become a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to become a 5. This needs to become a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That comes out. Doesn't connect here. That connects there. And we go light, dark. I love it. I love it. This is a cool puzzle. This is a very cool puzzle. It is a very funny way to display the requirement. And, okay, there is another hidden cube, like, right here. Where are you, you asshole? Don't think you can stay hidden from me. I have talent points put into this, specifically to solve this problem. That's right, you jerk. Also, this has been here the whole time. Dark. Corner! Interesting. These might connect. Do they have to connect? I don't have strong opinions on it. These might connect. This almost feels like they have to connect. And these colors are different colors. Maybe the 4s connect also? Anyway, this comes out to here. At least one of these two is dark. So this cannot be part of the 4. Has to be light and then dark. These now can't touch. So that comes out to there. This now can't connect here. So that's there. There we go. These now can't connect. 1, 2, 3, 4 at minimum. This could be all 5 interior. This could be dark. Or it could be... Could this be light? If this were light, this is dark. And then this is light, and that seals off this 4. So... This were light. This is dark. Which means this is light. Which means this 4 is sealed off. Yeah, so this can't be light. This has to be dark. These 4s do connect. Alright. And now we're back to trying to figure out what is next. Ooh. And it probably involves numbers that connect to each other. Looking at this 3. This feels like it has to connect to either the 6 or the 3. I guess it could connect to neither. I guess that's potentially real. Yeah, there's no rule stating that any given region has to have a symbol. Alright. We're gonna work backwards from some theories that I believe to be true. I believe that these two have to connect. So what if they didn't connect? What then? Then Then nothing. I got nothing. This means nothing to me. I don't know how to turn this into anything real. I feel like I'm missing an obvious play. This is not even a star, but I'm kind of paralyzed. Like, this 5 could be 5 in the corner, or these could be some number of light, and the 5 has to come out down here. At least one of these two has to be light. Can the blacks connect? So these two 5s can connect. But otherwise, if they have different numbers, they can't connect. But there's no, like, near adjacency that I can use to cut off the different numbers. Like, these can't both be dark. So one or both of these two must be light. But that doesn't tell me which. Yeah, both light even looks legal, because then that's just the 3 resolving itself. What about the white 5 and the 4? Anything with different numbers can't touch. Or at least can't be part of the same region. Like, this white 5 trying to connect with a white 4 would overextend them both, first off. Because the 5 needs to contain exactly 5 light dots, and the 4 needs to contain exactly 4 light cells. So they can't extend that far in order to connect. And if they did connect, both of them would be overextended. Both of them would be wrong. Because the region that they were then in would not be 5 cells, and also would not be 4 cells. They don't add together to make a 9 or anything like that. These 4s could potentially touch, because then I could make a region of 4 that contains them both, and they're both happy. But yeah, I'm not sure what the next step here is. Oh, here it is. Okay. This 3 cannot connect to this light, because then it would overextend the 5 over here, because I'd need to surround this region with dark cells. So the 5 would end up being too big. So this has to not touch here, which means that this 4 is resolved. And now that the 4 is resolved, we can look at this 5 here that can't touch this light cell, otherwise it would overextend. Which means the 5 has to go here to resolve. This 5 now is really limited in territory, so this has to be one of the dots. And then either of these two could be the other one. Yeah, I think these dark 5s probably connect, just like these light 4s probably connect. But I don't have anything conclusive saying that. I just think that it's true. This 3 going left or down resolves it. So this is guaranteed dark. What do we have next? Do I have anything conclusive that says that these 4s need to connect yet? If these 4s connect, this 3 goes up to here, closes off. If these 4s don't connect, this 3 goes into there. Light, light. This comes out to here, light. So we have light like this, dark like this, and light here. So this then has to go light up to here before sealing off. 3 down. This 6 has to go up to here. This actually looks like it resolves. We're taking this to paint because I think that might be an owl. Let's see if this works or doesn't work for any particular reason. Because this means this. So this has to come out to here. This 4 now has to go out to here and then get sealed off. And then this 3 has to go out to here and then get sealed off. And now this 6 has to connect here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's illegal. Now this 5 can't be resolved. So these 4s do have to connect. That's good. That's good. All right. If this is dark, the 6 has to connect to this one way or another. Actually, this 6 has to connect to this one way or another anyway, which means that has to be there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6. And then dark. Yeah, it seems like it works. This now needs enough space, so it goes down to there at least. If this is dark, it overextends the 5s, so that's not okay. This 5 now cannot get to 5 unless it touches one of these two. So these 5s definitely connect. It actually seems like I have a lot of room here, which is weird. Like, I should not have a lot of room here. Oh, this is a lot more limited than I think down here because of the way they interact with each other. Like, if I'm, you know, if I misdraw the 5, like, if the 5, like, try to go straight down here for the 5, for example, right? Down, down, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means both of these need to be light, which overextends the 4, so I need to be careful with that. This 4 is either light here or light, light. If it's light, light, this would be dark, dark. And that overextends the 5, so it has to be like that, which means these have to connect here. There we go. This feels like I could just do anything. If this is dark, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Almost anything. Not quite, as it turns out. The solution is still unique. The illusion of choice. Yeah, right? All right. Where's that hidden cube? Where's the hidden block? I can hear it. Literally standing on top of it right now. Gotcha! Blessed silence. Okay. Same here. Needs to be light. Which means this needs to be dark. If this is dark, that actually works. This needs to be light. If this is dark, This could be dark, actually. You had a choice of watching any other stream, yet you chose this one so you could feel dumb looking at puzzles. Just one of the many services I provide. Thank you for joining me, Cookies and Cream. Where are you going? Connecting up to these, I guess? If I go right, where do you go from there? Everything becomes illegal? You have to go exactly there. Which means this 6 is now fully resolved. And this can no longer be light, must be dark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Perfect. There's still one more scattered puzzle that's not part of the chain. Oh, this one. Yeah, all right. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we can start with this. And then that has to be like that. This can't be dark now, has to be light, like that. So this has to be dark, like that. Either of these could be dark. They cannot both be dark. If this is dark, then these both have to be light, which is illegal for the 3. So this has to be light. Which unfortunately is not conclusive enough. Could be light, dark. Could be light, dark. No. If it's light and dark, this can't be dark or light. So it's got to be light like that. And then dark, dark, and then this has to be light. Progress. This cannot overlap, so that has to be dark. So this has to come out this way, like that. These two can't overlap, so this has to be dark. And then surrounded. Now this comes out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These cannot touch there. So this has to go to there. This can now not be dark. Cool. Give me the miracles. We didn't get a mystery out of this one, though. Maybe because I haven't completed the chain of logic goods yet. That seems like a good place to start. One. Dark, dark. That needs to be separated. Like that. And separated. Uncolored alternation. Yeah. Adjacent uncolored symbols must be oppositely colored if they cannot lie in the same region. This can sometimes be useful, even if you don't know the color of either of the symbols. Yeah, alright. I agree with that statement. This can't be dark. Light. So dark, so light. So this goes out to here. Now these two can't touch, so that's dark, which means that and that. This cannot be light, so must be dark, which seals it off. And this can be exactly dark. Uncolored overloading. Yep. If an uncolored clue would be immediately overloaded by being one color, then it must be the other color. Agreed. This is underloaded or whatever. Like, this can't be light, because then it's trapped in a 1, so it has to be dark. Get resolved. Same here. Cannot be a trapped dark cell. Must be light. Get resolved. Cannot be light. Must be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get resolved. Can't be dark. Must be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Uh-oh. Now I have Pointer Sisters in my head again. Mistake. If this was dark, it would need to extend right, which would overload it, so it must be light. If this were dark, it wouldn't be able to go right, it would have to go left, which would leave this 4 unable to be resolved. so it must be light. Avoid incompatible colors. Good advice. The 5 in the example above doesn't have enough room to grow if it is colored light, so it must be colored dark. More generally, try to spot situations where an uncolored clue would be immediately impossible if colored one way. Good advice. Yeah, this can't be, this cannot be dark, must be light. This cannot be light, must be dark. This cannot be light, must be dark. This now can't be light, must be dark. That's resolved. And if this is light, it's overloaded, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now it's resolved. This can't be dark. Whoa. Rate. This comes out to there. 4, 5 at least, which means that. And that's 5. 1 still available. It is a hidden block. Alright, where is the last hidden block? Ah, there's the mystery I was looking for. Oh, it's still gold? Weird. I don't know if they did that before. Why is the one mystery still gold? Aha! Gotcha. Alright, that is 100%. That's what we're looking for. Nailed it. Alright, let's go find out what the new mystery is. I have apparently solved 10 puzzle boxes while I was at it, so that's excellent news. This seems like a thing that I am more likely to do than the other thing. On an ancient roof that shelters a river crossing, a chain of puzzles connect in the shape of a 2. Look upstream to the next structure that spans the river. Solve the logic grid you see perched halfway up that structure, but invert the colors of all the rules. Alright, a chain of puzzles connecting in the shape of a 2 feels like a thing that I already know where that is. I feel like it's in here somewhere. Dyads in the mist, maybe? There's a lot of leitmotif things happening here. A lot of things happening in this. I haven't spent much time in this zone. I think most of the time I spent in this zone was beelining for specific things that I needed to do, and not a lot of time just spent roaming around and resolving puzzles. Too vague. Oh my god. Look at these flow orbs. Yeah, alright, good enough. Easy flow, of course. Come on board. This is 3 different red matchboxes all right next to each other. Which one is this one? That one. Great. We'll go click on some hidden things real quick. Oh my god. How? Try again. Much better. Eh? I can't move in that direction because the hidden cube's in the way. Wait, there's another one. Oh, in the tree also. Sneaky. Alright, where was I going? What was I trying to do? God, these things are everywhere. Oh, I found 20 hidden cubes. How good for me. Seems like there's even more than that, though. I found another hidden thing that's not a cube. It's cool. I'm getting jump scared by hidden cubes. They're all over the place, my god. Completely unreasonable. Oh, not on all 4 sides of the thing. Just in the river? Yeah, just in the river. Which is fine. It's a weird shape. Ah. Got him? Wow, I just got really thoroughly distracted to the point that I don't even remember what I was... Oh, tubes. I was looking for a chain of puzzles in the shape of a 2. Oh, no, I see you. Hang on. Can't escape my eagle eyes. God, there's so many of them. You're not hidden at all. Oh. Connect all light cells. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Connect all light cells. All dark regions have area 2. All dark regions have area 2. There's a lot of 2s out here. It's like there's a theme or something. Oh, that's 2. And because of area 2, the rest of it is blank. All light cells connect, so that's got to go up to here. So this needs 2 here. This needs 2 there, which then has to come out this way. So this needs 2 here. All light cells need to connect. All light cells need to connect, so this has to be here. This is coming together. All light cells need to connect, so this is here. That's there. Excuse me? It's not there. Well, it can't be just this one, so it's got to be like that. Cool. All right. Where is in the shape of a 2? What did I think was happening here? Dyads in the mist. Oh, that's not actually the thing that I was looking for. Well, as long as we're here, we might as well click on some more stuff. Because Dyads in the Mist is the waterfall. It's not a chain of logic grids in the shape of a 2. Although I have done that somewhere. The question is where? The highest viewpoint. You know? That feels like that might be the highest point in the known lands, doesn't it? That's, Alright, well, I'm still looking at this. I'm still looking at this thing. But, where am I now? Oh, because this was just an enclave. I want to look at, one of these that mentions 2s. Might have been this one. I don't think it was this one. I don't think there's enough rivers over here for it to be this one. But I guess we'll take a look at that. Where is it? That way. Up we go. Yeah, there's not enough rivers here for this to be the thing that it was talking about. Although this is a sufficiently ancient building. Alright, I've gone from maybe to no and back to maybe. The heck are you? Okay, so it's this, and then this, and then these, and everything else is dark. Get out of here! Oh, there's more. There's always more. Well, this is not the shape of a 2. It's 2, 2, and then 5? Yeah, that's not the shape of a 2. Where was the one where this was like actually in the shape of a 2? Maybe it was... Man, look at all these leitmotifs. Blocked by the thing. Alright, well, sure. Whatever. I guess as long as I've clicked on it, I may as well solve it, right? That's how that works. For this to be 6, it needs to be exactly that. dark there. So for this to be 4, it needs to be exactly that. Which means that is sealed off. Which means for this to expand at all, it needs to do that. And then it needs to be either this or this to be 6. And it can't connect here. So it has to be that one. This now means that that's connected there. You... What space do you have? 3. You need 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. We could grab both of these to be 7. And we need to. And then this has to be like this for 4. Great. Alright, back to undistracting myself. Where else were there 2s? Was there one of these that was like a chain of things in the shape of a 2? Snake in the grass? I don't think so. Sea serpents? Maybe it's not even one of these bonus things? I kind of feel like it was. Also, where were there rivers? Because it needs to be rivers. And ancient buildings implies this zone, but could as easily be this zone. Maybe it's snake in the grass. Okay, that's just a really big hidden ring? No, I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Why is it glowing like that? It's space for, like, a ring that I haven't started the puzzle for? But then why is it showing... Oh, that's super weird. Yo, hidden lore? I mean, not that hidden, but, like, lore? Trans-universal proverb. Even the wise can travel the world, but never reach its horizon. Alright? If you say so. Oh, this is already solved. Yep. Get crawled? This is snake in the grass. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely, like, resolved something here. And it's just shining for no reason? Like, there was a puzzle that got solved. There was, like, a flying rings puzzle. And I don't see where the thing was. And now it's resolved and it doesn't matter. But it's, like, still weird. Here we go. Man, where else might the 2 be? Definitely sounds familiar. Alright, I guess I should go back to where the rivers are. which is mostly here. Across the Streams isn't a 2, I don't think. We can go check it out. Yeah, it was in a river. I have to go upstream from it. I've got the dot. I can spend the time to do whatever this is. Don't make this pattern connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. Connect all dark cells and all light cells. So this has to be dark here, which means this has to be light here. This can't be both light and dark. They can't be both light, and they can't be both dark. So it needs to be 1 and 1. Yeah, that works. Also memory. Oh gosh. That's a lot to remember. It's like this, like this, like this, and like this. Like this. This is not in the shape of a 2. So that's at least confirmed. What's your deal? You music box? Oh. Sure. I kind of like the music ones. I guess I'm like back and forth between liking them and not liking them. It's on top? That's not in a river at all. It's really not in a river. There is nothing rivery about this area. But there are a lot of random hidden things, so I guess let's resolve those. And I guess as long as I'm here, maybe I should do the thing? No, don't get too distracted. There's a lot of distractions out here. Now that I'm thinking about it, the pattern, the like chain in the shape of a 2, that might be in an enclave? Do I think that's true? Cool. Thanks. I can't look at the enclaves and see the list of Mirabilis cubes that they provide. What is Dyads in the Mist? Here. All things in 2s. That is A very suspicious sentence. This idiot is always here. Does that mean he's relevant? On an ancient roof that shelters a river crossing, a chain of puzzles connect in the shape of a 2. Okay, so it's just on a roof. And that should be really obvious, because there's only so many places where you can have puzzles on a roof that shelters a river crossing. And that, to me, makes me feel like it's not in the Enclave, either. Alright, maybe it's time to go flying. And just take a look out here. And see if we find connected puzzles on a roof covering a river crossing. That feels like the kind of thing that ought to stand out, you know? And I found a leitmotif. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay, upstream of that is this thing. So it is this puzzle that they're talking about. Not even in the zone I was looking. No wonder. Alright, so first we solve this normally. Hey, look, it's got a 2 in it. 1, 2, 4. They're doing something very real here. Connect all light cells. Alright, alright. I'll take the case. There's gonna be a hidden message here somewhere. Don't make this pattern. And connect all light cells, so that's there. I can make 2x2s in light, but I cannot make 4 in a row in light. Got it. This is now sealed here, so light has to come up across here. And that means come across there. It's got to come out here, so that's got to be sealed off. So it's got to be light across here. These need to come down to here. That's got to be dark. So these have to be dark. One of these two needs to be light. Same here and here. Light needs to come out across here somehow. Why is this hard? If this is light, can this not be light? Is that, like, is this gonna... Is that how that works? If this is light, this has to be dark, which means the light has to come up through here, which means this is dark, which means this has to be dark, and this has to be light. Now the light has to come out this way. What is the problem here? Oh, here's the problem. I'm dumb? I figured it out. Okay, so now that we've resolved this, and you can see this 2 here in the middle, we now do it again. Reversed rules. So now we cannot make a 2x2 in light. We cannot make 3 in a row in dark. And all dark cells must connect. Dark cells must connect, so it has to be dark out of here. This 2x2 cannot exist, and these dark cells need to come out down here. This dark cell needs to come up that way. This needs to be here. These need to come out through here. And are there any dark 3 in a row that I have to prevent from existing? Still prevent from existing? This dark has to come out through here, so through there. Ah, there we go. That's what I was missing. Ooh, okay, that seals off, so that has to go there. This can no longer be dark, has to be light. This is a 2x2. That has to come up through there. This dark has to connect through here. And this cannot just all be dark. So I think it has to do this. No. I see the problem. If this is light, the dark has to come up through here. So this has to be dark. So that way. This can't be dark now. That has to be light. So this comes down that way. Nailed it. Okay, Cryptomancer, you were right. That 1 is still gold. Just that 1 is still gold for some reason. Why is that 1 uniquely gold compared to all of the other ones? The new one is gold too? No, it's not. Was it? Alright, well, I'm going straight there anyway, so we'll take a look. My god, it is. The new one is also gold. Yeah, those 2 specifically are gold. I guess the ones that I have... The new ones that I have resolved this session are gold? Yeah, no, you're right. Those two now are uniquely gold compared to the other ones. Sus? Extremely sus. Absolutely sus. Alright, well, I still don't know where a golden bell is. But we have some lines on maybe the highest viewpoint. So let's go check that out. What is this? Complete the pattern. Oh, okay, sure. So this will extend out to this, which will then extend out to that, which will then extend out to that. Cool. Yeah, sure. Huh. Yeah, and then they disappear. Alright, well, whatever. I guess it's fine. More of this garbage. That's that. This now needs to connect. And now it's these. Now it's just red and green. In some order. Perfect. Alright, how do I get up there? Other than the obvious. Alright, well, I guess I'll just take the obvious way then. Not high enough. Need a second jump. Sorry, one more jumpies. That'll work. And again. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Yo, Kellerman, how's it going? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Is this what a health potion looks like? It's definitely one form that a health potion can take. Alright. Let's, enter the highest viewpoint. Although, maybe from here, directly to spirals within spirals, the halfway point is about here? Let's maybe see if that lines up with anything real. With a puzzle with lotuses. Y'all see a puzzle with lotuses here? I don't see a puzzle with lotuses. This sure as hell doesn't have lotuses in it. What am I trying to do here? How do we... Here? Oh, yeah. 2 here. Flat 2. So 2 here. So 2 here. There we go. Nope. That's wrong. This is the right line, but it's not the right position vertically. Damn it. All right. This is the right position vertically, but now it's not the right line. I hate this. I hate this. I can never figure out how to do it. I can never figure out the transforms. All right, 2 here means 2 here. Means 2 here means flat here. All right, let's aim for flat here. How do I get flat there? 2, 2, 2. That's not right. Now, it's almost right. It needs to be there. There's something here. It's almost right. All right, I don't know how it worked, but it worked. I don't know what I did right, but it worked. Again, it's like I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If that's how it works, then it works. This doesn't have lotuses, damn it. But as long as we're here, this needs to go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that needs that. That needs that because of the 7. Okay. What next? If it goes here, that would fully resolve. Which leaves the 8 unfillable. 1, 2 would fully resolve the 4. This 6 can get 5 vertically. And another one to the right, so it doesn't tell me anything about what it can get to the left. We also need to connect all dark and light cells, which is an interesting extra rule that I should maybe have been paying attention to. Huh. Interesting. These 9s can connect across and then be fully resolved. Oh, but then the 8s and the 7s can't connect and cannot fully resolve. So, no. Don't do that thing. For this 2... Actually, for this 3... Can the 2 go right? One of these 2 is for sure dark. Can they both be dark? Is that legal? Maybe. If they're both dark, this 3 needs to go up. Dark, dark, dark. 3 up, dark here. That seems plausible. Is there any reason I can't do this? Let's take it to paint. Alright, if we go dark, dark, that means the 2 is like this. And also this is going to have to come up to here. That means the 3 is like this, which means dark and dark. Which means the 7 is trapped, so this doesn't work. So one of these 2 has to be light, which means this has to be dark. Progress! Also means I just can't have this be light. Yeah, if this is light, that doesn't work. So this has to be dark, same way that it did over here. So one of these 2 is light. And it can't be both. Which means the 3 is going to need another horizontally. And that could be right. It could be light, light. That would be fine. It could also be left. So I guess I don't know. Curses. Can this be dark? If this were dark, light would have to come out through here. This is dark. We have light, dark, light, light. That seems viable. That does not seem like it would cause any problems. And then this dark has to come out to connect. Dark, dark here. All seems fine. No problems. Alright, let's pay attention over here. Maybe we can get something off of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So nothing that way. If this were dark, what's the most it can get horizontally? 1, 2, 3, 4, also 5. So no restrictions, damn it. Was hoping it would force me to put light here or something like that, but no. These 4s can fully resolve horizontally if they want to. They could even just connect. Ooh. Man, caffeine wore off. I apologize if the yawns are catching. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. Does this mean anything for me? Not immediately. Especially with the dark border on the outside. That gives me a lot of freedom to make these edges light or dark. Like, if this is dark, it doesn't have to, you know, come out or anything. It's just connected to the massive dark anyway. And I don't know if this comes out through here or if it connects up this way. Both seem valid. Both seem like they don't violate any rules. So I must not start with that. What about here? This 5 now is... It was always restricted to 4. But now it's even more restricted to 4. So that's a 5th. So that doesn't give me any information about going in any direction from there. This 4, I think we've already resolved. Yeah, this is exactly what it would need, because it can only go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So that could just be that. Gosh. Not enough sleep, not enough caffeine. Could get some more caffeine. Go grab a soda or something. I don't know that I want to be compounding my sugary drinks here, like a soda on top of the Frappuccino I already had. But do it anyway. And resume my trials and tribulations. Alright, so something that did occur to me while I was contemplating during the break was, much the same way that this 3 couldn't go up and this 4 couldn't go up, this 2 can't go down. Because if this is light, then I have dark here and dark here, and that means this 7 only has access to 6. So this cannot be the light for the 2. This has to be dark. Now, I don't know where else that takes me, but this much I know is true. Can I do the same thing here? Like, if this is dark? If this is dark... Like, if I go light, dark... This 6 still has a lot of freedom, right? It doesn't have to go dark here. It can still fill out light here and leave the 8 with all of the room it needs. So, like, probably this isn't dark. But it does work, actually. This could be dark, and all of the rest of this could be light. And that would be fine. Right? That would be fine? Hold on. Let's confirm that would be fine, actually. Let's test the theory. If this is dark, then all of the rest of this is light. The 4 needs 1 more, either here or here. The 9 is fully resolved now, so this is dark. This 4 can still do whatever. This 6 has 2, but now is a lot more limited vertically. 3, 4, so would need at least 5, 6. Cannot get 6 horizontally, so would need to go up or down at least once? I don't have anything conclusive there. Connect all dark cells means this has to come out. And this also has to connect to dark somewhere. This being dark means this 5 is restricted to exactly this. Which means this 4 is now resolved. So this is dark. So now we have all of this light connected through here. So this needs to connect down somehow. But otherwise, this is fine still? I don't see an owl from here. So I don't have proof that this is right or wrong, but specifically, I don't have proof that this is wrong. Let's see, this 4. This 4 could go light here, and then dark, dark. That's still legal. There's still an exit for the light here. Yeah, this is inconclusive. It's not wrong, but it's inconclusive. So maybe we can start up here, and that'll get me somewhere? Or maybe I can assume an opposite case here? Like, I can take any one of these and see if it does something weird and causes a different layout. Like, if we try and make something dark here so the 8 has to go left, like, can we conclude that this can't be light? Well, that is a question. Maybe we can conclude that this can't be light. What if this is light? What does that do to me? It doesn't do anything. Like, again, this is not conclusive in any way. It means that at least one of these two is dark. And that doesn't... That's all? Like, that's all. That's not enough to really move forward, unfortunately. What is the most the 8 can get horizontally, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't connect to the 7. It can get 6 horizontally. And then it has this 9. So one of these two is guaranteed light. They can't both be dark. So if the 9 connected across, they would both be dark. So that doesn't work. So the 9 can't connect across. One of these 3 has to be dark. What does that mean for me? Not a whole lot. I think that means not a whole lot. Does it work for the 7? Actually, the 7 does work. If both of these are dark, then the 9 has... No, because the 9 has to reach all the way across, which would make both of these dark as well, which leaves the 8 screwed. But the 7 would be fine. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not connect here to the 8, and then have its 7th be the 9. And that would be fine, except that it leaves the 8 screwed. So that's not fine either. That doesn't really tell me anything. If this is dark, is that a problem? If this is dark, the 7 has at most 6. So it has to go here. And this 9 has to go here. Actually... Oh, this 9 is already limited by the 7. That's why this is 2. And if the 7 can get at most 6, it only needs 1 more. So it would need 1 more, and the 9 would be 1 more if this were dark. And then... And then what? And then what? No, and then... Alright, can connect all dark cells or connect all light cells push me in a direction here? Can I get anything out of either of those rules? Since I don't seem to be able to get anything out of the viewpoints? I don't think so. Like, this dark cell either has to go left or has to connect right into a greater mass. One or the other, not necessarily either. I mean, not necessarily one or the other, but one of them is accurate. Maybe both, we don't know. Can this be dark? Actually, maybe that's a better question. Can just this be dark? Then this 9 would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at most. 6, 7, 8, 9. What about the other side? Can this be dark? If this were dark, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, this can't be dark. Can this be dark? Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that can't be dark. Because this extends a little bit further out. Alright. We've clicked another couple of buttons. That's what they call progress. Mild amounts of progress has occurred. Actually, yeah, if these can't connect, the most this can get going left is 4. And since it would need 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay. So that checks out. This exact thing checks out. This, unfortunately, isn't as limited, because it can get 5 going right. And since it also has this one, it only needs 3, so it doesn't guarantee going up or down. Versus. That would have been helpful. Oh, but this now needs to extend out. Ooh, this needs to extend out. This needs to connect, which means this is sealed off. So that has to be that. Oh, excellent. We're making it happen. Progress is occurring. Can this be dark? If this were dark, this has to be light. One of these two is dark and the other is light. If this is light, this has to be dark? Man, I thought the puzzle was going to be unlocked, and the puzzle is still not unlocked. Alright. I guess we can play a little bit with this. And see if this can be dark. That would make this light and this dark. And then this would have to come out through here. So this would have to go up. And this 9 is fully sealed off. So that's not legal. Great. So it's got to be light. That's got to be dark. And this is wonderful. We're doing the thing. This can still be dark here now because of the freedom I have here. Doesn't need to be light. If it were light, this dark would need to come out to here, but as it stands, this could be dark. So we're not quite there yet. Oh god, I've been muted the whole time. I forgot to unmute. It's my mistake. Man, I was... I muted myself so I didn't blow my nose into the mic. And then afterwards I was talking about, wow, I'm such a good streamer because I know where my mute button is. So I'm not blowing my nose into the mic. And then I go and forget to unmute myself. Wow. Wow. I'm incredible. What an incredible ride. Much funnier for me than it is for you because I got to live through it. But just know that it was funny. Maybe you had to be there. Alright, so back to this thing means that the 2 is resolved, which means that the 4 has to resolve this way. Which means I am very concerned. I think that's illegal for this 6. Yeah, that's illegal for this 6. So if this is dark, it's illegal. That's enough, like, long hypotheticals that I'm gonna try it again. If this is dark, the 9 has to go 5 here. And 4 here. Yeah, that has to happen. Which means this 2 goes left. Which means this 4 goes right. Which means this 6 is unresolvable. So 2 can't go left. Okay, so this has to be dark. And this has to be light. So that's not nothing. Actually, I think more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go down to here. So this 4 can't go full left, actually. We can't go dark, dark. Well, I mean, we already know that because of the 2. So does this need to be light now, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, one of these 2 needs to be light. They could both be light, in fact, but only one of them needs to be light. Not so hidden advantage to mic on a stand in front of you. There's a button on the front that glows red when muted. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm muting through OBS, so that doesn't show anything on the mic. Although my mic does have, like, little glowy things. But actually, the way the mic is positioned, the glowy things aren't visible to me. Hang on, I'm gonna mute through OBS and see if that actually affects the mic. Yeah, doesn't it? It doesn't affect anything, since I am muting on software, not on hardware, so the mic doesn't know. I could know. It's connected via USB. It's not like that's not a digital connection, but I guess it doesn't read from OBS that it's muted. Because it's just connected to the system. Yeah, it's not connected directly to OBS, so why would it know? Yeah, the visual indicator sure would be useful. I mean, there already is a visual indicator. OBS has, you know, that speaker button that is red and crossed out when your mic is muted. So, you know, there is a visual indicator. I just didn't look at the appropriate visual indicator. All right, what else can we do here? If this is dark, this needs to be lit. Which would mean... Okay. Taking that into paint. New theory. If this is dark, we'd have light here. So the 4 needs to go out to at least here. And now cannot connect to the other 4. So that would have to be dark there. Light there. This light would have to come out this way. And this 4 now has to go somewhere. Can only get 3 to the right, so has to go at least out to there. And this means what for me? Oh, this dark actually needs to come out. Because otherwise it's trapped. So that's helpful. And now what? Now what? Nothing. Now nothing. No good. No result. What about the other way? Dark. Dark. This now needs to be dark, since there's can't just have a light cell in there alone. And I don't know what we're doing here. This cannot go light, light. It can be one light, but it cannot go two light. So the light can't extend out from there, so it needs to go here. At minimum. And then this can't connect to here, so it has to go like this. Which means, again, like that. Ooh, okay. We have a guarantee that this 4 needs to go down to here. Because on both of these situations, it's had to go down. Right? If this is dark, then this at minimum needs to go light there. We already know it can't go light here, so it would have to go light, light, which means dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be exactly this. Which overloads the 8. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this dark means the 4 can get at most 1 to the left. So it needs to actually fully go across this way like that. And the 6 needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this overloads the 8. This can't be dark. Cool. Progress! One cell at a time. We're going to resolve this puzzle one way or the other. So now this can be light, light for the 8, as long as this is dark. And this can be dark now that this 4 doesn't need 4 in a row horizontally. Does this give me anything else? This doesn't prevent anything from doing things. Yes, it's progress, but it feels so minimal. My god, this is slow. Oh, this has to come out, actually. This still doesn't mean anything conclusive, but it does have to come out. This could be light here. And then dark, dark. Or it could be light here. And then dark, dark. One of these two is light. The other is dark. And in neither case can the light get out through here, which is why this is open the way it is. Yep. This can be light or dark, because if this is light, dark, then this needs to be dark. But if this is dark, this can be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, so the 7 needs to go out there. That's cool. That's something. This 4 can still go full horizontal, so there's no need for it to go down. But it cannot connect to this other 4. So either this is dark, or this is dark. But one of these two is dark. Could be both. You don't know. But if this is dark, we could still get 4 horizontally on the 4. So it doesn't necessarily need to go down yet. One of these two is light. What does that mean for this 4? Only one of these two is light. Actually. If this is light, this is dark. Which means this 4 can get 1 more this direction, but then has to go down to here. Would not be able to go down to here. Wouldn't be able to get 4 vertically. So this would have to be light. And if this is dark, this has to be light too. Okay, so no matter what, this has to be light. This has to be dark. Yeah, I am satisfied with that deduction. That sounds real. And reinforces this light cell for this 4. Haha, reinforces. I'm not sure how to make that into an actual good pun. Now I'm thinking about like a Slay the Spire card called Reinforce, spelled F-O-U-R, that quadruples your armor. That's a bit better than what I had going on. You noticed a thing? Man, I this puzzle has definitely slowed me down. I was not expecting this one to be as hard as it's been. Could try saying while muted, that would make it a better pun. Rude. What's up, Senna? Yep, this is Islands of Insight. You have arrived in the middle of a struggle. You should probably play this at this point. At least play like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and get off of like the base tutorial island and see if what the game has to offer is something that you're enjoying. Oh, you're gonna be playing Radical Dreamers tonight. That's very cool. I'll try and drop you a raid when the stream ends. I think I have stuff that I have to do tonight, so I won't be able to watch much, if at all. But might check out the VOD afterwards. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing Radical Dreamers gameplay. This needs to connect somewhere. If it connects down, this has to go out through here. If this gets out this way, this has to connect up through here or here. Not sure if that's real. I'm not sure if that's meaningful. Man, it really feels like I'm close to a breakthrough. I don't know that I'm close to a breakthrough, but it really feels like there was going to be a breakthrough point at which, you know, just the whole puzzle just falls into place afterwards. It's only a 1-star. It shouldn't be this hard. But it is causing me a struggle right now. This looks fun. It is fun. It is fun. As much as I'm struggling on this puzzle, Islands of Insight has been a lot of fun. Yeah, just solve the puzzle. Easy. Just draw the rest of the solution. Owls, man. No joke. No joke. This can't connect up to here, because then it'll seal this light off from the luster of the light. Likewise, it can't connect to here, because then this light is sealed off. It might connect to here, but it has to go out down. Or at least has to leave, if it goes up, has to leave an opening. So it has to connect through here, which means this has to come up. It doesn't necessarily mean anything else, but it does mean this has to come up, because this has to connect to the greater dark. That doesn't immediately mean anything, unfortunately. Because this could still be dark. Dark, light, dark. Or this could be light, dark, and then this could be whatever. So yeah, this is still unresolved until I figure out what I'm doing with the 9 and the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's correct. How's this 6 doing? Can I determine anything from this position now? Still 5 horizontally. So nothing has changed there. This 9 is now more restricted, though, because one of these two needs to be dark. So the most it can get out of this is 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. Or 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this has to be light for the 9. Because the most it can get out of here is 1 more. That's helpful. So now I'm on dark here, light here, dark here. Or the other way around. Dark here, light here. Hang on. We're gonna do some hypotheticals. Because it also resolves the 8 one way or the other, right? Like, if this is dark, this is dark. And then I have to get light there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ends up being necessary for this. And that's probably fine. It's probably fine. This has to connect to here, though. This already has to connect there. This has to connect there. Because it has to go down. This has to connect to the bottom. Alright, so most likely, this is light, and this is dark, and this is light. Because this has to connect one through here, one way or the other. And, it can't be ambiguous. Oh, if you assume the puzzle compels a unique solution tricks. Yeah, I don't like those. I respect that the puzzle probably has a unique solution, and in fact, if it doesn't have a unique solution, it's a worse puzzle. But I don't want that to be part of my puzzle solving. I don't want to assume a thing is true, because otherwise the solution isn't unique, because that's bit me before. Because I have been incorrect in my assumption about what makes a puzzle unique. Like, sometimes a thing looks like it could be ambiguous, but could be constrained from other places, and that's something that I find I have sometimes problems with connecting. So I'd rather have the, like, fully logical, or just draw the owl. What are we doing here? This 9, one of these two has to be dark. They can't connect. So the most it can get out of this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it needs light in at least one of these. Maybe both. Most likely both is my guess, but that's not confirmed one way or the other. If this is light, this dark needs to come out to here. Which means this needs to go out left. Okay, that's enough to take it to paint. If this is light, this dark has to come out, which means this has to go to here, which means that fully resolves this too. which means this 4 has to go here to be resolved. Now, this dark has to find a way to connect back, and that's either here, which is impossible because it seals this off, or here, which is impossible because it seals this off. So this being light, I think, is impossible. I think this needs to be dark. So that gives this cell a connection to the greater dark without needing to go either direction. This now needs to be that to resolve this 9, and this needs to be that to resolve this 8. So this 6 is now a little bit more constrained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 needs that. This light causes dark here. This dark causes light. This now is actually resolved. I can't put light here because that overextends the 2. So it needs to go that way. Good. So this was correct. This is what I thought was going to happen. This needs to... If this connects to... If this connects... Okay. If this connects to this... This light is sealed away. So this needs to connect to this, which means this needs to come out, which connects it. So this 4 cannot fully resolve going down. It needs to go to the right, so it needs to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this 6 needs one more, and it's either this or that. This 4 now can go 1 down, but will need to go left, so needs to go fully left. So this needs to come out there, which resolves the 6. This needs to come out to there, which means this needs to come out to here. And this needs to come out. Whew. Finally. That was a struggle. Dang. Okay. Alright, what the hell was I doing before I clicked this? I wasn't expecting this to take a literal hour. I think I was trying to resolve, yeah, I was thinking of, like, highest viewpoint to spirals within spirals. But maybe spirals within spirals is not worlds within worlds? Need to figure out what worlds within worlds is. Stand upon the highest land in the known realm and fly towards the worlds within worlds. Alright, new plan. Get out. Now, what are you doing? Ah! Alright, I lost it. Never mind. We're not doing that. New plan. Guess let's click that first. And what we're gonna do is head back over to the highest point and actually go over to the Enclave, since it seems likely that the highest point is not the point at which you enter the Enclave, but the actual Enclave itself. What does green mean? I think, is green don't look at it? Oh. Maybe green is idle? Green is idle. Great. We're gonna go over here. So maybe this is the highest point in the known land. The stars stare back. So if that's the highest point in the known land, then midway between spirals within spirals, from here to here, is like here? Not even. It's like here. But there's nothing there. So maybe we'll take a look at this, but I'm gonna fully explore this area first. Also, maybe it's not spirals within spirals. Yo. Okay, we've got some business to take care of here. LOI, the Scholar. Scholar? I'll go with Scholar. Because that's fun. Fractals have self-similarity and repetition at all scales. This arrangement of structures is an all within another all. It does leave me with a question. Could we too be one of the leaves on the fractal tree? I am trying to wrap my mind around that thought. The crevices of my mind are developing their own crevices. Ah! Another fractal! Alright, what are we doing here? Solve 5 logic grids. Whoa, okay. If I must. Huh? 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is okay. 19. You got it, buddy. All dark regions have area 2. Oh, that's fun. 19. Hang on, there's more 19s. Now what? Now these 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. If this is light, it still needs another light. And it can't be this or this or this. So this has to be dark. Same here with this 5, right? It has 3. This will be 4, 5. This will be 4, 5. Oh, but it could be 1 here and 1 here instead of being one of these two. So it's not quite the same. Alas. All dark regions have area 2. Okay, so this is light, for sure. Which means we have 4 on this 6. So this solves it, or this solves it. Any of those solve it completely. If I do light here, that means I need dark and dark, which gives me an area 3. So this has to be dark. So now this is either light here or light here. What about the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this could be double light here. Oh, but one of these two has to be dark, which means this has to be dark. So now the 7 is a little bit more restricted. Not a lot more restricted, but like a little bit more restricted. One, 2, 3. It could still be 4, 5, and 6, 7. And then this would be light. One of these two is dark, though. What about this 5? Same deal. One of these two is dark, so this has to be dark. Ah, which limits this. So now this resolves it. This resolves it. This 1 means it needs another 1 and cannot go in any of the directions, so this has to be dark. One of these two resolves it, so the other needs to be dark, which means this needs to be dark. What does that mean for me? Means this 8, one of these two needs to be dark? The 19s are interesting, giving this, like, squares in which some number of dark must exist. It's interesting. This is an interesting puzzle. Alright, see you, Senna. One of these two and the other is dark. That's fine. This 8 has 3, so it needs 5 more. Be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, or 4, 5. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 even. There's a lot of flexibility for this 8, actually. Maybe that's not the play. Can we determine either of these? If this is light, this is dark. Means this is light. Means this 5 is resolved. If this is light, this is dark. And that doesn't mean anything about this 5. What about the 6? Kind of in the same boat as this 5. One of these two must be light, the other must be dark. What about the 7? We don't know. How about this 6? Is it got to do the same thing here? Because it could be like light here, and then light here, and then dark here, right? Maybe, or something. The odds and evens are really interesting here, because it changes how they need to get blocked off. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. So this 6 cannot have both of these be light, because that would overextend it. That would take it to 7. One of these needs to be dark, which means this is guaranteed to be dark. Which means this 7 has to be exactly this. Which means this can't be dark, this has to be light. Which means the 6 can't connect this direction, because that would be overextending. So it has to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs a dark in this square and a dark in this square. This 6 can no longer connect down, because that would overextend? Yeah. And now the 6 is fully resolved. Which means this has to be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And this has to be light. Progress. Meme with the guy at the wall with all the red string. Oh, yeah. Just kind of conspiracy theory muttering to myself. Sure. All right. This is 4 now. This being light would overextend it. So this has to be dark, which means this is light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This is 7, 8. This is 7. So we got to do it that way. 3, This overextends. Heck yeah. Got him! Alright, let's find another 1 dot. Those are 2s. Start with the 1s. It's all viewpoints. Oh, that's because I'm at the highest viewpoint. I understand. I understand. Of course. Of course. Anything else going on here? 5 stars? Love it. Well, I do appear to have found the highest difficulty viewpoint puzzles. So I guess that checks out. Let's keep this going, though. Get a few more here. Maybe I'll unlock a mystery by virtue of doing this. Alright, so this 2 is already fully resolved. Good news, everybody. This 5 cannot get more than 3 going left to right, so it needs at least 2 going this way. Same with this 5. Filter on a webcomic's name? I don't know. What were you trying to say? What were you trying to say? Probably not a filter on a webcomic's name, but maybe there's something else in there. Also, not everybody's allowed to post links because jerks come in here posting links. So if that's why. Second most recent XKCD. Yeah, I'm not up to date on XKCD. That's not a comic that I read regularly. It's like people link me to XKCD strips and then I'll read them. Connect all light cells. Oh, I missed that. Yes, there are additional rules. What do those additional rules mean for me right now? Not a whole lot. Not immediately. This 4 cannot go fully to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. So it needs at least that. If this were light, both of these are dark. That's okay, that's still connected. 3 has 1. So it's 1 more up or 1 more left. Likewise, these 3s. This is either 1 more left or 1 more down for both of them. If it's 1 more down for both of them, like if it's down here, that seals this off. So this has to go down 1 also. Which means dark, 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 light has to come out through here. Can't come out through here because that overextends here. So this can't go down. And needs to come out this way. Which means this 3 is resolved. So what do we know about this 6? Now that it can't go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 requires this. And same going left requires that. So that's cool. We have a passage through right now, both on the top and on the bottom. So one of these can actually be fully sealed off if it needs to be, right? We could have dark, dark here, for example. What this 3? If this goes up, this is dark and dark. Then this would need to go up and be dark. And that seals off the 4, because then I have light, 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 light. So this has to be dark. Which means this area is fully sealed off, so that doesn't work. So we gotta go that way. 2, 3, 4. That has to connect down, which resolves the 3 and the 5. So this has to connect out this way. And then this either goes up or left. And either is fine, depending on what this 6 needs. Depending on what this 6 needs. This 2 now cannot fully seal this off, because that separates this. So it has to go either up or right, which means this and this are both dark, which means this has to be dark also. So this 5 is fully recovered. And the 3, so this needs to come out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're done. Dark. Nailed it. Now it's connect all dark cells. Okay, we got to do the other thing. This cannot connect there, first and foremost. The 6 can get at most 4 horizontally here, because it can't connect to the 3. Down for a 5 needs to go up at least 1 more, which means the 2 cannot connect here. Great. The 7, likewise, can get at most 4 horizontally, because it can't connect to the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th there, so needs 6th and 7th. I guess this 5 can connect. That's not illegal. But the most the 7 can get horizontally now is 5. 5 if it connects, 4 if it doesn't. So 5, 6, so that means this has to go also. Neat. What's up, Anvar? How's it going? What does this mean for me? Can this be dark? If this is dark, it's got to come all the way out this way. Which means, like, if both of these are dark... Oh, one of these 2 is guaranteed dark, actually. Like, if this is dark, the dark needs to come up. If this is light, this is dark. So the dark needs to come out this way anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Can't go down anymore, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That needs to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, that was a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 still needs 1 more. So it needs to go this way, so that seals it off. Ah, this 2 is done. So this needs to come out this way. Which means that 5 is now resolved. Two, 3, 4, 5 needs a 6 here, so the 2, this needs to come out that way. This needs to come out that way. This can no longer connect through here. 4, 5, 6. Great. So this has to be like that. And then this has to be light. Ah, that was way smoother. All right, cool. Very cool. 2 more of these bad boys in order to get my miracle cube. All right, let's start on the 2 stars. Oh, connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. Fun. Fun. That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except you can't get more than 6 here, so that has to be up. Now what? So this 3, by virtue of being in the corner, is either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Puts dark cells in specific places for these various circumstances. So this 6 could have, at most, 1, 2, 3 here. That's still legal. 4, 5. Can't connect to here because that would overextend it. So it needs to go this way at least once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the most it can get going horizontally is 4 because it can't connect to the 7. The outer ring makes it easier? It does not. The outer ring does not make it easier. If the outer ring didn't exist, it would be way more restrictive on where I could put dark and light. It's all dark, so it doesn't have to be contiguous? Yeah, but I want it to have to be contiguous. The more restrictive it is, the easier it is to solve. Like, if there wasn't this outer ring of dark cells, then the moment I place a dark cell because of this light barrier in the center, the whole other side needs to be light, because I can't have dark cells separated across, which I think would be impossible. This puzzle would have to be very different if there was not an outer ring of dark cells. But yeah, it gives it a lot of freedom in terms of where I can put dark cells. Can I do anything with this? This can still get... This could still get 6 this way, or 6 this way. Neither of those would be a problem. What about this 4? Doesn't tell me anything. What about this 6? Could still connect all the way across. No. If this 6 connects all the way across, then it's dark, dark, dark. So this 6 actually can't connect to this 6. So this 6 can get at most 3 horizontally. And then 1 up is a 4th, so 5 and 6 is required. What does this do for me? Does this restrict this 4 in any meaningful way? Doesn't seem to. Yeah, this 6 is getting one of these two guaranteed. Maybe both, but at least one. So this 6 can't connect all the way across. Neat. But that means that this 6 is also similarly restricted, right? The most it can go to is here. 4. And then 5 and 6, so it doesn't necessarily need this. Ah, almost. So close. All right, if this connects up, that puts dark here and here. And here. Dark, dark. Light out to here, dark to here. Forces a dark there. Taking this to paint. This is too much hypothetical. All right, so if these 6s connect, it's because, yeah, if these 6s connect, then that gives us dark, dark here, which means light, light, and dark. This 3 now needs this guaranteed. what else does this mean for me? This 6 is now dark here. So this 6 is resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. And this 3 needs one more, either up or left. Can only get one of them. When the puzzle requires Photoshop layers. I don't know that it requires it, but this is something that feels restrictive enough for me to try and guess at, that maybe it'll give me more information when I determine that it is possible or impossible. A lot of the puzzles, I think, are easier if I take them into Paint to try and like flesh out a hypothetical rather than trying to spin it out in my mind, because I can only keep track of so much stuff at once. Ooh, this dark is trapped. This is actually illegal. Okay. Start this over. If these 6s connect, light, that means dark here, dark here, dark here. Means this 3 goes out this way and then dark. And then this dark cell cannot get out of this light cage. So that doesn't work. Cool. So this 6 can't go all the way up. This 6 can get at most 2 going vertically. 3, 4, 5 must connect here, and that is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. Fantastic. Two, 3, 4. Okay, this 4 cannot go all the way up because that traps here. Oh, it already has 1. The most it could go is here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to go out to there at minimum. One, 2, 3, 4 dark here. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 dark here traps the dark cell. So it cannot go all the way horizontally. It needs to go at least there. Could be light dark now. That's fine. And then the dark escapes. Can this be light dark? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, no, that's already covered. We're good. Git for puzzles is pretty funny. It's true. It's versioning. What's my next step here? One of these 2 is light, the other is dark. So it's either light, dark, dark, or light, dark, dark. If this is dark, this needs to be dark. So no matter what, this is dark. And then this needs to escape. So this has to be dark. It has to go one of these corners, I don't know which. So what does this mean for me? Now, how are we restricted? We are not. There are still no answers. Like, I want this 4. I want to be able to do something with this 4, and having this dark here doesn't actually, I think, let me do it. Could still be fully horizontal, could still be fully vertical, who knows? 5, 6, nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is the most it can get horizontally. 4, 5, 6. That is already fully treaded ground. This has to connect into the greater dark down here somewhere. which means this has to connect up into these lights somehow, which I think it was always going to do, right? Either this or this is light. So we're going to get around whatever this dark is doing here. Not going to be a problem. But like if this is dark, this has to be light. This is dark, this has to be light. What does that mean for this 4? Again, one of these two, and it could be dark light or it could be dark light. Nothing conclusive, I think. This 4? Are there any lights in weird places that are having troubles connecting? Not that I know of. Can this connect all the way here? That would be dark, dark, dark. Is that legal? We'll need to connect up through here, but as is, these two can't touch. These two can't touch! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it. I clicked one more cell. So now this 4 has exactly one more light cell. What does that mean for me? Here, 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 or here. And then dark surrounding the rest of it. Is dark, dark legal? Yeah, it felt a lot bigger than it actually was. Is dark, dark legal? Then this 4 just goes all the way to the right. Hang on. This could be useful. Can I do this? 2, 3. Needs to be there, which means it's fully connected there, which means that's resolved. This 4 is now at 2. 1, 2. This would resolve it. Both of these would resolve it. I don't need to do all this, because this has to happen. And this has to happen. Which means that has to happen. And now, no. This has to happen here as well. What does that mean for me? Nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is required, but these two can't connect, so that is required. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you need it all, which means this 3 is resolved, which means this 4 needs to go in one of these two. This 6 is now trapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Get resolved. Now this 3 is fully resolved too. For this to touch the greater dark, it needs to go out through here. This needs one of these two. This needs... Right now is at 1, 2, 3. So up. 2, 3. So up. So needs to go up. Oh, and this needs to come out anyway. So that's required. This needs light here for 2 more. Light here for 2 more. Light here leaves it at 3. And then another light overextends it. So this can't be the case. So this has to go there. Which means this is fully resolved. Now this needs to come out that way. Which means this has to go there. Ooh, boy. Yeah, came together at the end. That was pretty cool. Alright. What is your deal, sir and or madam? Oh. Oh, I see. And connect all dark cells. Sure. Do you see how this border is so big? It must be all dark cells around the edge. It's not actually true. It doesn't have to be. But, like, it kind of feels like it has to be. This is an interesting position, this 4. That means we can't go light, light. This is interesting, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this 6 connects to this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that is doable. And then we'd have to go dark, 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 dark. Dark here. It doesn't matter if the lights are trapped, as long as all the dark cells connect. So that's actually fine, maybe? That's fine, maybe. Nine by 9, huh? The most the 8 can get vertically is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it can't connect to the 4. The 8 connects to the 4, it overextends the 4, so the most the 8 can get is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. So it requires this to be light. Which now means this 6 can no longer connect out. Because that would overextend this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 requires that. 1, 2, 3. Can't get any more vertically here either, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 requires that. One of these two needs to be dark. Maybe both. Who knows? Not ruling it out. But at least one. Blanket on the back of this chair is too warm. Goodbye, blanket. You served your purpose. These cannot be all light here, because there would have to be some dark cells around this 5. And they cannot be separated out like that. But we're not really in a position where I have anything that's especially restrictive for yet. But it is a thing to keep in mind for later. Can I do anything with a 6? Now that I've gotten this, I think the rules with the 6 and the 7 are the same. The most I can get horizontally now is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this would be the 6th. But I already have... Yeah, okay. Nope, nothing else I can do there. How about this 8? Now that I have filled this in. Filling this in, let me get information about the 6. Maybe that gives me information about the 3? Probably not. Still a lot of freedom for this 3. This 5 needs something horizontal, but there's no particular reason for it to need one or the other. This 5... I now cannot just do the plus, which is the thing that I was thinking about, because that would have been funny. Four, 5, 6. If this is dark, what happens? 1, 2, 3 cannot connect. 4, 5 cannot connect. It's illegal. All right, this has to be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 6 has 5. Interesting. It's either light, dark, dark, or light, dark, dark. And I don't have any particular reason to think that one of these is more likely than the other. I guess I have some reason to think that light dark is not possible, because this dark would need to escape in a way that would be a lot of dark cells. It's not that bad, actually. In fact, that seems highly likely. More likely than it escaping upwards. But not conclusive one way or the other. I feel like I should be able to do something with these bigger cells, right? These tetromino cells all around the edge and all around the middle. Like this one. I ought to be able to conclusively say that this needs to be dark because of this 4, maybe. But we're not there yet. I guess if this were light, then that solves the 4? Okay, that's worth spinning out and seeing whether or not it's impossible. If this were light, would be like this. This 4 is now resolved, so that means dark, 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 dark. That means fully dark here, and fully dark here. This 5 now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark, and is resolved. This 5 has a little bit more freedom. 1, 2. This would be 3, 4. This would be 5, 6. So can go up or down. I guess can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it doesn't need to go right necessarily. Likewise, this 4 can go left and down. Doesn't need the bigger piece next to it. This 3 is fully resolved in this situation. Ooh, this 5 now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not restrictive enough to actually determine where this is going. I need to connect all dark cells. This interior can be white, I guess, but doesn't really make much sense. It actually looks like this interior, this piece on the edge now, can be either light or dark, and it doesn't affect the solution. Probably needs to be dark to connect all the different pieces. Oh, yeah, because these need to connect to a dark something or other, so this does, in fact, need to be dark. Yeah, this looks completely plausible, actually. This looks potentially real. Have No real commitments one way or the other from here, though. I was hoping I would get an answer. What about this 8 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So not necessarily needing to go in any direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannot connect here. So at this point, it does need this exactly to be light. Connect all dark cells means this needs to come out to here. I don't know where it goes from there. It either connects to here or connects up to here. I don't think it can connect down through this 5, but it can connect around potentially. How's this 6, 7 doing? Fine. Fine. Four's doing fine here. Yeah, this all seems fine. And then I don't have a direct line on, like, how do I move on from here? Which means this might be right, but is not proven wrong. Or proven right in that matter. For that matter. Can I conclusively prove that this isn't dark? What if this were dark? What would that mean? This 5 would have to go up. So light, 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 light. Which means this 4 has gone up. And this 4 needs exactly one more. If this 4 gets one more, then like that would go dark, dark, and that seals off the 5. This can't be dark. Wow, this actually can't be dark. That's so funny. I don't know that I would have made that connection. Because if this is dark, this 5 can't get more than 4 horizontally, so it needs to go vertical. But that tacks on an extra vertical to the 4, reducing again by 1 the offset. And now it can't get any more vertically. Yeah, alright, cool. This has to be light. Neat. That's a big one. 2, 3, 4, 5. This 3 is done. And these need to connect to something. Heck yeah. This needs to come out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Nothing conclusive. What's up, Ender? How's it going? We solve any more mysteries after the 2-1? Did not. Did not. I went to the highest viewpoint. And have not tried to go anywhere from there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Cannot get the 8th here. So needs that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is already marked. Can I do anything with this 4? Get 4 fully horizontally. No, if this is light, that's 3 already. So it has to go 1 or 1. Fine. This is dark. It has to go down by 1. But that's not necessarily a thing that's happening because it could still be light. This needs to connect either through here, which turns off the 5, so no, around, or to here. If it can't connect through here, then this cell needs to be dark one way or the other. because it needs to connect out in some way. So now this 5 is more restricted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. What does this mean for the rest of us? If this is light, we gotta go dark, dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still eagle. This is dark. Get the 5th one here. Now this has to be light. What does that mean for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8 doesn't help. Too bad. Does this dark need to connect around here? Man, that would be such a big deal if it did. Is that even possible? Not exactly sure where to go from here. The 6 is at a 5. It's either light, dark, or light here, dark here. If this is light, that's going to cause some problems. Let's confirm whether or not that causes problems. It seems likely to cause problems. If this is light, we go dark, dark. But now this dark needs to come out and go around. So we have dark all the way around like this. Which is restrictive enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that this 7 can't work. Okay, cool. The light doesn't need to connect to anything. So it can just sit there, be unconnected. Is this 7 actually like fully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, it has one more dark around it somewhere. Not this one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this needs to be light. So this or this or this. But only one of those. If this is dark, it needs to extend up. Does this need to be light if this is dark? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this doesn't need to be light. One of these two is guaranteed dark. Because of the 5. Right? It's either light and dark, or light and dark. So if at least one of these is guaranteed dark, The 7 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more than one of these is 6. So it needs this to be light for 7. Now the 8 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light here would be 6, 7. Going up would be 6, 7, and 8 on the right. So it doesn't need this. This could be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still legal. Still legal. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still legal. How's this 4 doing? The most it can get going down is 3. 2, 3. And then it either needs this one for 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it needs to only get 2 going down. And this is light. This is sealed off here. So that means this dark has to connect to this dark somehow. Either around the 4. 1, 2, 3. Or through here, which is the much easier way, obviously. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 or 8. One of these 3 needs to be dark guaranteed. No guarantee which one is dark, though. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the 6 and the 7 are in kind of the same boat. Either this is dark, and they both need one more, so this one. Or this is dark, and they both need one more, so this one. Which means this is guaranteed dark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is light, both of these would be dark, which seals off the 7. This has to be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is required. Cannot connect even further up, so that's sealed off. 4, 5, 6, 7 requires this, which now means this has to go up, so that's sealed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. This 4 now needs this, and then this. All right. Yeah, figuring out this was the trick for the end game, was getting this one, figuring out that the 6 needed to be sealed off going vertically up. Cool. Earned a miracle cube and created a new mystery. Fantastic. However, I think this is about where we need to call it for the night. Obviously, plenty more to do here in the highest viewpoint, as well as some more mysteries to resolve. But it is about that time. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Some cool stuff on the to-do list, though, so that's exciting.